Yo. Not Elden Ring. Pog. Right. I am slightly sick. I felt worse as the day has gone on. So this is gonna be a chill stream, and hopefully the game's good. I know very little about Firewatch. Very, very little. You know, ironically, most things I know don't come from Firewatch. But from Stanley Parable. Some time ago, like 2 years ago, I played like the first 5 minutes of it. And it's not like I stopped because the game was bad. I just stopped. I think something came up. Like someone invited me to a different game, so I stopped and then I never came back. And it seems like a chill game, story-based, just relax a little between all the Elden Ring practicing and shit. Just give me 1 second. Does this still work? It works! Pog. I also want to get a proper, like right now I'm just using like an Elden Ring image for my background. I want to get a proper overlay going. I'll look into that. Wanna make it myself though. Okay. I think we're good. Let me test that my bot still works. That's not a good start. Oh, is that not a sound? This is a sound.
Lizard.
There we go. It works! So that works. So let's play some Firewatch. Got my tea. Campus Santo presents. Gonna be a nice relaxing stream. Coordination with Panic Incorporated. Panic's not on the stream. It's a non-Panic stream. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. Where's Colorado? You see Julia. Like physically, or seeing as in... Oh, I can click that. 1 second. Thanks, Earl Grey. Really feel like I need that right now. Feel so tired. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You're drunk. Funnily enough, even though this is more fucked, this is like a nothing burger. This has no discernible qualities whatsoever. You're pretty, she says, coolly. You're not. You're a future hangover. What? You reply, confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later you're Julia's boyfriend. Wow. Damn. That's a high success. Got my backpack. I need to turn the sensitivity down. Desperately. Like a lot. That's still too high. That's maybe a bit too low. Okay. Let's put it to like 8. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I have an underground parking lot. Standard issue boxes. I assume this means it's fragile, right? This is which way is up. I don't know what this is. This means protected from rain. Bricks. Container. This is gonna be a very chill, very slow playthrough. Just a heads up. I will not rush anything. Trapdoor. Okay. That's what we need to do. We just walk out. I assume not. Oh, that's very bright. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. Drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. I don't... I would assume... I mean, it's US, but still, like... I think... I'm not a big dog person, so if she wants a dog... It's gonna be the dog she wants. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off of the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids, they're not very smart. Or good at much. Saying if you and I have some, a couple of little idiots. That sounds pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that. See, these kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. Say she's absolutely right. Fire danger. Extreme today. Is that a mustache or a smile? It seems too high for the mouth. If it's a mustache, it looks very strange. I like the outside of this game, I would say. Thoroughfare Trailhead. 2 Forks. Okay, let's see. Let's try to read this. 2 Forks lookout. Can we see our position anywhere? There's caches. It says store for Trailhead. Tutorial for Trailhead in this direction. There's a river down there, there's a lake. What is Wapiti? Do not forget to check in. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. Yeah. It's either learn to live or do the opposite. Warning, Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Thoroughfare is a primitive backcountry trail. The trail may be vague along several... Can't read that. And entirely at some... It has many confusing side paths. Locating the trail may be more difficult than expected, and it is common for novice trailers to find themselves stranded at night without water. Make a plan, be prepared. Okay. No fireworks, makes sense. If it says to Thoroughfare Trailhead in this direction, that means we're not on this map. I assume we're like here, and then we would go over at least one river, maybe 2. It's not displayed on the map, and I have 2 forks with a lookout. Yeah, let's get going. Oh. 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julie is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You know, actually, I mean, it really depends. You can make a blanket statement here, but in some senses, if I have to choose, I think ignoring might be actually... It depends on the degree of being mad. The degree of being ignoring. But like getting slightly mad, I think it's... If you're getting at like a moderate amount of mad, like nothing really bad, then that's better than ignoring, I think, because at least when you're mad, you talk somewhat. Some things can get through. Call her an inconsiderate asshole. Okay, that's a bit. She tells you to fuck yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it, and it hurts her feelings. I mean, ignoring would have been just as if not worse, potentially. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plans from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Julia was right. You are very pretty. Apparently. Hide, it's getting late. Some collapsed trees. Two Forks Lookout Tower. 8 more miles still. Okay. Can manage that much. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. But fuck the dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. Confront the attacker. I mean, that damage is done. Into your pocket like you got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all 3 of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. And then only walk by the river. Okay. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut. 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chef. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Ooh, these are terrible options. These are terrible options. Like, long distance relationships can work, but like this is a bit much. 1 second. See, if we already had issues with her just going out to drink, apparently. This will not work. The chances of this working are very slim. So... like this... yeah. Tell her that this means you two won't have a family. That's not the way I would try to convince. Okay, that's not what I thought that meant. Oh, okay, she says that's bullshit. She's totally right. Yes, she asks if her taking the job means you won't come with her. You say yes. Again, bullshit. But she decides not to take it. Julia was asked to leave Boulder on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. Seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, you're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Ooh, that's rough. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives a car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. Yeah. My grandmother had, well, she had the exact same symptoms as Alzheimer's. But not actually Alzheimer's. It's complicated. But yeah, that is very accurate. Like, some days it's the same person you've always known, and sometimes it's very weird. It's tough mentally. You tell her family, they are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. Spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. Again, very much depends on the condition. When I had my grandmother have Alzheimer's, one of my sisters decided to take care of her, and to be honest, that was in retrospect 100% the right decision. Not only was it, even though it was very tough, my sister was trying to head in the direction of a caretaker for elder people, and that's where she works now. And she, even though it was tough for her, she found it extremely fulfilling. While my grandmother was there, she mentally still kept up to an extent. At some point it had to cave because she really needed 24-hour care. And the last, I want to say, year was spent in a home. And there she deteriorated so much quicker. As soon as she got there, it was so noticeable how much more quickly she deteriorated. And if you have the capacity for it, and it doesn't destroy you personally, I do think personal caretake is gonna be better most of the time. But it really depends. You can't destroy your own life because of it. Then it becomes a problem, obviously. Okay, this is where we came from. Wait, so was it morning or was it evening? Because it was either sunrise or sunset. I don't know. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. Can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. It is hard. She goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college baseball in the winter. Drinking then too. Start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. I feel like I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this, even though it's a risk. It's like, if you have no other family to ever step in for you, I don't know enough. This is a blind decision. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. Look forward to those nights. One night you are stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .10.1 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer's coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Enter the lookout tower. Oh hey! This is the part that I know from Stanley Parable. It's like the only part of this game that I know. Neat art style this game has. What? What was that option? Wait, what? 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 There was text! Oh. What? Throw a fair lookout. Why? What? Why? The fuck? Oh, this in the distance. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. So if I look at something in the distance, it tells me what it is. Doesn't seem to be much else than this. Right. Let's go inside. Turn on the power. Flora of the Shoshone poster. I will not remember this. Blue spruce, cottonwood, lodgepole pine, aspen, birch shrub, alder shrub, oak orange, sagebrush, prairie fire, fillory, golden aster, tailcup lupine. Could take a screenshot. Like, I don't know if this is just like a walking simulator story-wise, if there's any like puzzles. I don't know anything about this game. So, yeah. It's a map table. Yeah, it's a Firewatch icon. Okay, right, there is no power. Don't know what I was expecting. Output stuff. Cookbook. Lookout cookbook. National Forest guidebook. Water jug. The Singular Mind. Dr. Jonas Allard. Don't mind your mind alone. Oh god, this is so dark. Wait, can I... Like, this is light. There we go. Have you considered the untapped power? Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 second. Are these two different accounts? No, they aren't. Just the same account decided to post it twice. Okay. Having considered the untapped power of your own mind, do you often ponder the unexplainable? Do you find yourself seeing that which is not there? Do you yearn to explore the labyrinth of your own psyche? Something Jonas Allard, PhD, a renowned psychoanalyst and Rhodes Chair of Psychology at Loyola Marymount, joined probably Jonas Allard, as he explores the power of the solitary mind. This incisive but accessible treatise on the power of an isolated psyche unclogs the avenues of our day-to-day thoughts, helping us unlock the psychological potential buried deep within ourselves. Readers will be enraptured by this powerful exploration of Dr. Allard's hypervigilant methods of neuro-isolation. The quintessential roadmap of mental enlightenment. Dr. Allard is a wizard. Okay. Let's put that back. Oh, glory. This is... Oh, this is too grainy for me to read. Okay. I'm gonna pass on that. Supplies for 2 folks. Ah. Pinecone. That's a nice pinecone. No, no. Excuse me. I wanna... What the I will... What the fuck? Can I put it somewhere else? No, just the place where it was original. Is it always gonna... Ha! Got it. Okay. Let's pick up the radio. Okay. Right. I assume we need to go outside and turn on the generator. Or something of the sort. Oh. No. Just...
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Oh. You know, that would have made reading the back of the book a lot easier.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I... sleep? Forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
I think going with a funny answer would be...
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite.
That came across more sarcastic than I
Okay,
wanted.
good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Nice. And day one.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Excuse me? You can see me at your desk? At my desk? What?
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
I want the D&D
Whoops.
paper.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two.
Don't look at the
But now that
D&D
you're
paper.
up, let me
Oh.
quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are
Oh,
those fucking fireworks?
okay. I know how to use a compass, surely.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Yes.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight. Do you think you can handle that?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Wow.
secure.
Shut up.
A little bit of... I feel like she's into a little bit of banter. So, I want to look around though. 20-sided die. Yes! We can play D&D. Playing D&D over the radio is totally what I would do here. Okay. Can't even see what we... Wait. Okay. I wanted to roll it into the drawer so we could see... Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. Conveniently hiding her face. Truck Alaska. Welcome to paradise. That is a broken clock. Dish soap. So wait, can I? No. Okay. Since it said I could. Interesting. Bleach. Let's not drink that. Clorox, regular bleach. In freedom units. Oh, there's the D&D map. Yes. gonna be important. This is, I mean, this is clearly the area we're in. Someone had real fun with this. Death Mountain, Tree, Treasure Cave, Tavern, River, Goblin Cave. Climb check required, nice. Fortress. Pond, Halfling Village, Blood River. Doom Canyon. Gladius Silver's ancestral home. Witch House, Scotchlands, Dire Beartooth Point. And Fortress, Lost Woods, Lake of Acid. Very nice.
Hey, there's a map in my tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS regulation, unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work in 2 orcs, and the lake to the east is made of acid.
That sounds erroneous.
Looks like the previous resident was into fantasy.
Oh, that's all you get to say about that? This map is fucking fantastic. This is way better than any of the other maps we've seen. This is one I'll use to navigate. Fucking, okay. Singular Mind we looked at. Death Strikes at 2. Okay, this is just a thriller, it seems. Fair enough. The Patriots. Beans and ends deep in Red Russia, where they sent him to spy. That's another thriller. Okay. The Birds of Wyoming. Okay, this is just literally a guide to birds. Okay, sure. Old Scottish oil soap. Glass cleaner. Fair enough. Would need that. Another pine cone. Right. You know, very amateur, just as a hobby. I have done some Godot, and the part I've been struggling with is art. Obviously, you don't need to be a good artist to make a good game, but still, just. And this is actually very nice because these mountains are rendered very. They're drawn very simply, but it really works well. This is actually some nice reference. I love the skybox. Like, this is fairly similar to how I've ended up drawing my... What was that prompt? Oh. Okay, that's a bit buggy. Yeah, neat. Another toilet.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number 1 at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Fair enough. I would not want to touch that if that was real life. So what do we know about our guy? He's a little bit socially awkward, but not exactly. It doesn't exactly have social anxiety, just not maybe the most social, most extroverted, good with people person out there. He's a little bit protective, like not great at communicating. Jonesy Lake. Find to open NFS cache box 306. Okay. Alright. And he's had some tough moments in his life. Hasn't handled it all well. But he's tried. Can I go over there? Is that also a path? Guess so. Don't know how much I'm able to explore. I was press shift to try to sprint maybe, but it's just a walkie-talkie. Interesting, but yeah, that's not where I need to go first. Okay, let's go back for the cache. Don't want to break my leg as the first thing I do. Don't know how. I mean, it's not that far of a drop, but you know, you never know how this game handles things. That's just interesting lighting on the leaves. There's the cache, very hidden in bright yellow. Map. Okay. Medicine wheel. Note. 7th of July. I assume this is American dates, so month, day. It doesn't matter in this case, but it might matter in the future. So I'll just assume it's American dates. 7th of July, 86. Ron, hey man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Alright, fair enough.
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron from some guy Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
Is that right?
Harmless, but yeah, one of those, you know, fall off the grid and eat ants for a week type. Totally fucking cuckoo. Which is kind of what the job attracts.
So I can keep it. I could drop it. Guess let's keep it. I wish I could, like when we picked up in that intro sequence, we picked up a journal and it was all readable, but it went away immediately.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Just eat it. Cherry and almond granola bar. I mean, if I can't keep it, sure. Is it any good anymore? Pine cone! And old rope. And obviously I need the pine cone. Okay. Maybe I can throw it at the kids. It's an important item. Oh, R. What the fuck? R? Okay. R. How is R? Okay. Those sure are some controls. Who the fuck puts it on R? Who does this? Wait, I can't look at my map without. Okay. It was probably at the lake, so just continue the trail west. I should be fine if I follow the trail. And I mean, I can see the fireworks. That's another thing. I don't know how much, again, how much can I explore? Kinda wanna look at the circle that's over here that was marked on the map.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here.
Actually, I went looking for the job. I just wanted to get out of town for a while.
Well, you've come to the right place. Thanks to last summer, we got a bump in Forest Service budget and can actually afford to have you.
Oh, you're talking about that giant fire that probably caused some damage. Turned an entire jamboree of brownies to dust.
Brownies don't have jamborees.
Well, they should.
And you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, do you?
I do not.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. And what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day.
I mean,
But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
like, the issue is, we're already touching it basically by changing the climate, so like,
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
no, I didn't know exactly where I need to go. Just wanted to look at that. There's nothing else particular marked on the map, right? Over here. No. Good. Let's not keep the fireworks going for too long. Doesn't seem like like the type of game to like put a timer on things. Like if we wander around too much, it's gonna punish us. Something, but still. Not dawdle for too long.
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being that bad. It's not even named on our topos.
Yeah, well, I'd go with Widowmaker.
Come on, it's really not that bad.
It's a 50-foot cliff made of rocks that look like knives.
They just look like knives, okay? Plus, there's already a Widowmaker on the backside of Carter Mountain. It would be confusing.
Okay. Do I...
How do you expect me to get down this?
Well, did you get that rope?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just lash it to something nearby and take it slow.
No! Oh.
Right. Did I go too fast?
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
Widowmaker got the best of me.
What exactly happened?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Oh, at least she's worried about us. There's another drop.
Hey, there's a tie-off point off here just a little away from the shale slide.
Well, you ready to get back on that horse, huh?
Well, I can't go any further is what I'm saying.
That heads south down to the creek, but you should be able to get to the lake just by continuing west. Without any, mountaineering.
All right.
It's a long summer. You can explore later.
Fair enough.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Pretty sure I know where to look. Like... Yeah, the bitch is heading for the fireworks. There's the camp with bottles.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out. They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
People are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no.
Guessing it's better if I stomp it out. Make sure of that. Magic missile. Screaming wife. What the fuck? Okay. Confiscate that.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musquelite on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure.
Well, they're not gonna clean it up, you know that. So.
Oh shit, ferret are Irish.
Uh,
Probably don't need this in my life right now.
yeah, I was about to say, we've had some alcohol problems before. I'd rather not.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Well,
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are, can't...
dude, you've had a wife.
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a... Oh,
Yes?
there are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay.
Jesus.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Alright. What does the
I know you guys are setting up bottle rockets out here, okay?
How? Because you're hiding in the bushes, spying on us? Give him a break, Lily. He probably hasn't seen boobs in 20 years. He's probably still a virgin. Why do guys think it's alright to just stare at girls?
from this distance I can't even see shit.
Hey, just so you're aware, I confiscated your fireworks.
Our fireworks? What? You dick!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus. You're gonna pay for that. Can we just get out of here? Ew, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Alright, that went about as well as to be expected. I mean, they can have their
Hey, that
music.
go okay?
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Okay. Don't know what the circle meant.
Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah, right now though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But as hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
Interesting, so I could... There should be a cache over here.
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption or...
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
You know, whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
Well, that's too bad.
Okay, meaning I could also open this with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ron, got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. I was to say though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave, PS Amigos is Spanish and Professionals is Italian. This is, I think, before, because the other one was 87? Don't fully remember. How do I tab? No, they were both 86, so this is after. This is after. Okay. I'll copy the map information. Old sweater.
I found a sweatshirt from the University of Eastern Colorado.
There's a University of Eastern Colorado?
I really don't think there is.
Why would somebody make that up?
Right, and then put it on a sweatshirt.
The world's a weird place.
The Fourth Estate. Richard Sturgeon. Didn't Richard Sturgeon write one of the other books? Now Black thought a trip to California would do him good. He'd soak up some sun, drive a convertible, and maybe even enjoy a poolside drink with a tiny umbrella. But in Richard Sturgeon's fourth entry in the Neil Black series, California is nothing but a dream. Emergency landing after murder in... Okay, it's a thriller. It's 250? It's 250 for a book? Like 300 pages? That's... okay, sure. Second. Can I like lock it again? I probably can't. Okay. It's irresponsible, but hey. Taking this with me for my book collection. This is how you unlock the secret ending in this game, clearly. Can I not? Okay, dude. Okay. I'll go around. Okay, okay, you... you could manage that. This isn't Dark Souls. Crying out loud. Okay. Jeez. Dude. Stuck on everything. Oh. There. Okay. Oh, there's more. Didn't even see those the first time. Let's clean this up. Oh, another. Any more beer cans anywhere? Dude, I'll never get used to R for sprinting. What the fuck is R for sprinting? I don't need to ask that, man. I'll just keep going. Oh. Actually, how do I get back is not the worst question because that rope did break. It's actually not the worst question. I take it back. Wasn't there another trail? Could go through the Thunder Canyon.
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's kind of annoying that you have to drop this every time, but yeah. Okay, I need to go all the way back to the lake. Fair enough. Was it here? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Let's follow the river. Can I put this in your backpack, huh? Just way too big for that backpack.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Why is it? Okay. How to drop it? Yeah, okay. I can zoom. Thank you.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got a lot of choice in getting struck down.
Especially not with your electric personality.
Ugh.
I see my joke did not spark your sense of humor.
That was not the oof I...
Ugh.
What, you're not enjoying our current conversation?
Oh my god, lady.
The arc of our budding friendship.
How exactly are you in charge?
Aw, Henry, that's a good one.
You satisfied?
Yes.
It's better. It's always better to like at least play into the joke and be a bit annoyed than show no reaction. That's just boring. Okay, interesting. Copy this. Enough. A flashlight.
I found a flashlight.
There's one in there? Great. Well, the sun's gonna go down soon, so if the batteries still work, you're in luck.
Ah!
Don't aim it.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Okay, I can top the flashlight. Okay, that can stay here. Close it. I can't lock it. Pick up my book.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
So this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Right.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Okay. That almost looked like Scarlet Rot. That's the first thing that came to mind. Really means I have Elden Ring Rot. Elden Ring Brain Rot. Like, what the fuck? Nah, I'm good. Fucking PTSD from fighting X-Sites and these red clouds. Well, yeah, if there's a...
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Alright, fair enough. Ooh, what the...
outhouse is gross today, and it will be gross forever.
Well, all the bacteria die during the winter, so anything you smell and don't like in there is your own brand, just so you know.
Ugh, well, then I'm a disgusting animal. You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
It is a smile.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns.
Well then.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker!
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Hopefully at least the D&D map is here.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah, it sucks.
Saw the broken window.
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Well, I sure don't now.
You will. I promise.
Oh, come on! There was so much more to talk. It's like I missed so much
Wake
dialogue.
up.
I'm mad about that. Why would you just transition to the next day there? There was no indication that would do that. Fucker.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So, that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Huh? Can't talk about all the vandalism anymore, so missed all that. Great. Manly thermos. Okay. Can I not put it back? There. Okay. Alright, well. I don't think the girls at the lake make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so I need to go north. So through the cave I came from. And then head further north. Yeah, there's the telephone lines. Right, fair enough. Ah, fair enough. Give me the prompt again.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up, the Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
I'll get used to it. Been a bit of a night owl for a long time now.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, fires don't really start until 11 a.m. or so.
Seriously?
No! Good lord.
I just thought maybe it was one of those things like how earthquakes only happen at sunrise and sunset.
That's not true either, Henry. Jeez, we're really letting anyone in these days.
I mean, yeah, that does seem extremely wrong, but that's a harsh thing to say on the second day of the job. After his place was just vandalized. That's not the nicest thing to say. Oh. I can read these prompts!
Can you see the communication wires from where you are?
I can see the poles, but I have no idea if the wire's in good shape or not. They run a good distance up to a spot called Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in ship shape.
Okay.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I
Hey,
don't
your
think he has
button
any
is still
idea.
down.
I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex? Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Who was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Oh. Yeah, that was maybe not the right choice, but I mean, it fit our character so far. That's how we acted before. As soon as something bothered us, we immediately called it out. Without really thinking about it for 2 seconds. But I mean, at least try to tell her. I heard all that. Didn't work, but hey. And okay. There's the lines. What is this?
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
Yeah, the wire runs quite a ways north. Just follow it up to the point that I mentioned.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
I'm gonna investigate then. This one has a different color though, no. Probably just older.
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean war vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
Oh. Firefinder. No, this was another lookout point. Not bad. Tree poster, it's the same thing. There's no like scribbles on it or anything. Right. These are telephone lines. Another supply cache. Oh, that was Hawk's Rest. Interesting. We have the same. So yeah, we add that cache. This just gives us some more routes. Note. This is between the two notes. Dave, hey, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping that grad student, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know? Amigos, professionals. There comes the PS from last one. If you need someone to throw back a case with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with the life stuff, you get it. Later. Ron.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Okay, it is a bot, alright. 6 feet down under. Another Richard Sturgeon one. Well, you know what we're doing. Good enough. I wonder if we could walk all the way back to our lookout. Just drop off that. I'm not gonna do it, but I wonder if we could.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Right, safe.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
You're kidding. That. I hate this game. I despise it. It's the worst game ever made. This is agony. You cannot be doing this to me.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around. Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Okay.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Nothing to say about that, huh? He's learned. Now I'm going the wrong way. I just want to see. Okay. Let's not do that. Well, I mean, I will say the trail of cans went down here, so maybe there's a point in following this. I don't know if that's if it's that type of game, but I mean, gonna give it a shot.
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Okay, it's fine. Just checking for more cans. If I go here, there's no guarantee there's a trail there. But fuck it, we explore.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before you find these assholes. I was thinking you should probably head back to where you saw them last.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just give me a second. If the game gives me the option to explore, I can't not do it. So now I'm all the way over there. Big supply box. What the fuck? I clicked on it and that kind of been intentional. What the fuck was that? Two forks, nothing. Spoons, nothing. Huh. Completely empty, huh?
you see anything from yours, like, you know, clues as to where they could be?
Clues. I really like your enthusiasm for mystery.
I'm just doing my job.
I like it. I do. I can't wait for you to give these girls a piece of our minds, collective. But no clues. I can't see anything from here.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
Damn. Almost had it. Oh, this is a pickle. Oh.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Brian Goodwin's backpack. Camera, rope.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Is Ned that guy from the note I told you about? About the guy leaving his post?
Oh, could be, yeah, but I think at one point they just realized this job wasn't for them. For Brian, at least.
Huh.
Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Okay. I assume that one rope was scripted to break, but I'm still gonna like take it a bit slower. So maybe, just maybe, there's actual gameplay behind it.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. Wait, I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker for 15 years. Whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cache box.
Could be the same person who left that antler?
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Okay. More stuff. Notes! Dave, once again. This is the earliest notes we've had. Guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man, Ron. I went up to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself, more than usual for lookouts. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you said Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme, sure. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Okay. Blue stone. Just a stone? Okay. No, please keep it in the cache. Okay. Closes. Best book. Oh. So this goes, okay, this direction to Wapiti. We have, okay, got it. No trespassing.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah, it looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
What's a lichen?
Wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Okay. This is a funny looking place.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
Yeah, there were beacons before, but here I don't see anything.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Okay. This gets... I'm right back. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, let's touch this rope. So we have it for later. Since you said rope for days, I assume I'm not gonna run out. They wouldn't, like... if it does run out at some point, I'll be a little mad because I don't have any indication of how much I have. Then I want to go down here. Let's see.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Okay. And this is the...
Wow. I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Okay. Sudden music. Let me go back real quick.
Hey, do you see that?
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke?
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest.
I didn't see shit.
You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
You think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do
Oh.
they?
Not a one.
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give them hell.
Hell yes, my collection grows. So that is. So yeah, she said to the lake. And this is where, and maybe there, yeah, after the Widowmaker. There should be a drop. Sorry, bumped the mic. Ruby River. That's the circle. The nice landmark.
Hey, I'm at the medicine wheel, and I can't see the smoke anymore.
No,
Where
I
am I
can't.
headed again?
Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
Okay, heading over there now.
I very much could. It was on my screen. You know, sometimes it's just reflexively choosing
So,
the dialogue
how'd you
option when
meet?
there's only one.
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I stumbled over and told her she was pretty, and that was it.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk. We meet again, Widowmaker. You haven't beat me yet.
You ready to give it another shot?
Do I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
Ugh. Nope. Nope.
Okay. This game is a Metroidvania, I see.
Nope.
Okay. Should be a supply cache there. Yep. So let's copy the map. Mitch Michaels, 31, 6'2", 165 pounds, short brown hair. Distinctive facial hair. Was last seen around Jonesy Lake on July 3rd, 1981. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981, by Forest Service personnel. He is not known to be familiar with the area.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
Oh.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Yeah, those... I know about those colonies, yeah. They're cool. They're very cool.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
It's
I'll keep
floating.
looking around.
It's literally floating.
Hey, what's to the south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees and mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
Okay. Guess we'll go north from here.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
It seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. The tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Wanna use up too many? Let's take one of the campfire up close. Okay, that should be good.
Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp.
Yeah, that might be because it's not. I mean, if you manage to put this game on your cock, that would be impressive.
Huh, pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine, it's
Pants,
unclear where
they're
they've
back.
been. The pants, I mean?
They are actually back. He's right. Pants are back.
Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Ranked and rated. Top hunks. Make up to make out.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
Wait. Is it still not stamped out? I'm gonna say it is. Okay. I did that. I did my due diligence when it comes to that.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
There's a note. Dear Psycho, hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake. Then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross. Out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. Hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
The girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Oh.
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Don't be ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. I've known you, what, 24 hours? Maybe you're nuts.
Look, I just came out here to sit in a tower, all right? Not get into some mess with a bunch of co-eds.
It's fine. They're gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
I
You
mean-
should see this place. It's weird.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, then it just ends. Okay. I hate that it just transitions to the next day, man. Hate that. You say it's surprising I'm the only one playing this. I remember this game being very well regarded when it came out.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
And those games,
Why are you asking?
even if they're story games, always
Because
have
I'm
someone
horribly
playing them.
Superficial.
I don't know. Well, the only ones of these I know is
This
Tom
isn't that
Cruise, so this
hard.
doesn't tell me anything. I'll just choose
Unless
this
you
one.
just don't want to answer.
Do you know Raleigh Fingers? He pitched for the A's.
No.
Well, I'm the spitting image of him.
Oh, wait, is he the guy with the snidely whiplash thing going on from the 70s? Ooh, my dad loved him.
Yeah, that's him.
Nah.
Mustache. Now you have my attention. Rawr.
Okay.
There's
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope,
I actually knew
you
nothing
were
about
a
this game.
White guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if
Screw
not
you.
shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
I'm on the other side. You don't even see me. Fuck off.
Now this can't be that hard.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know?
I do. Now tell me about your face.
You say that. I've never
Looking at you
heard
across
about that
the
game.
bar. What do I see?
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Okay, how long is
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
you
You're
drunk?
what?
Is that okay?
they're happy, I think. I mean, I've been told they look happy.
Julia told you that, huh?
Look, I don't know how to describe eyes.
Happy is good. That's good. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
I've actually never heard of it, no. And I mean, again, there's a great XKCD way. Let me find it. There's a great XKCD to that topic. Lucky. You know, it could be. My wish list is so massive. I own it. I don't fucking know. It was it's 2021. This was 100% in some humble bundle. I own it since 2021. I don't fucking know. You know how many fucking games I own on Steam that I have never touched? Like 600 still. So like, fuck off with that. But yeah, that XKCD is for you. I think there's always gonna be people like with a game as popular as this, there's always gonna be someone who hasn't played it yet, who doesn't know that much about it. And I genuinely didn't know anything about this game except for the little bit that was included in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. That's the only thing I knew, ironically. So far, it's good. It's chill. It's decent. It's well written. It's a chill time. I like the art style. It's a nice change of pace from constant Elden Ring. Which, speaking of Elden Ring, I do have a bingo match tomorrow, official, at 8, I want to say. Let me double check though. Yeah, at 8 I have a game if you're interested. Bingo match. In a tournament. Let me just answer on Discord. Give me 1 second. What last one? This is my first official bingo match tomorrow. So there is no last one. Or what do you mean? Oh, that one. It was on Saturday. We did 2. We lost one horribly and we won the other one pretty well, so. Wait. Okay. Yeah, but no, the game tomorrow will be in a different tournament. I'm in 2 tournaments. The one tomorrow will be in a tournament called Amamnesis. Don't ask me. what it means. I looked it up, something about remembering, and it's because we're playing only with Remembrance Weapon. That one's a 1v1 DLC tournament. The other one is a 2v2 tournament with one in base, one in DLC, but that one, I think matches only start next week or like this weekend, so that one's not started yet. You say that like everyone is making fun of the name because like if you look in like the Discord for it, when people ask for matches, everyone calls us a man's knees, mamanesis, a mamanes. Like no one calls it. No one calls it by the real name because this is the word. I don't think anyone knows what that means off the top of their head. But yeah, that one's a smaller tournament. I mean, still like 14 people in that. And I'll have my first match tomorrow at 8. So yeah, there's that coming up. Which is also why I'm doing Firewatch today, because I need a break, man. Oh, God. Okay. Have you played this game, by the way? Genuine question, because I really don't know anything about it. Genuinely. Okay. All the books. I am collecting all the books I can find, man. Swear to God if they take that away. Sheets are back. Should wash them probably, yeah. Yeah, it feels like a good game so far. I mean, it's been chill. It's a very narrative game so far, obviously, but very narrative focused, I meant to say. The one thing I really don't like is multiple times now the game just said, okay, next day begins, when there was still dialogue for me to exhaust, still things to inspect. Like, fucking annoying. Couple more walls. Also, you can find these books in like supply caches, and I've been bringing them back. But you can only carry them in your hand, so you can't. If you want to do anything, you have to drop it. The inventory handling is a little bit annoying. I would say a little bit annoying. But I like the art style. I like the writing, and I mean that's the main thing in this game, obviously. There's another wooden board. I could well, I know of some wooden boards. That one sign I destroyed. There's another one. Okay, that's enough apparently. Okay.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Another one of these fucking books. Fucking God! Let me finish what I'm doing! For God's sake! With this game.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing.
That's
Got
them.
parents out in California who haven't
That's
heard
the
from them in a
girls.
week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Should at least mention it that you've seen them. Like, that's... Okay, we're really jumping ahead. I mean, it makes sense. Most days
Henry.
nothing's gonna be happening.
Henry, wake up.
Oh.
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Yeah, it's good here. It's beautiful, you know.
That's great, Henry. Really great. Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Ah. That's rough to wake up and then... Yeah. At least nice to hear from your wife, I guess.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Oh wow. That's a slight issue.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I am.
Good. I'm glad. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Waltz was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
I can't even answer that. At least say, appreciate you opening up. Something like that. But yeah, I think from everything, I mean, we know very little. We have to make a lot of assumptions of a couple of lines we were given on the backstory. But like from everything we were told, him taking care of his wife did not turn out well. And this might be a good reset mentally. A little bit of distance could help. I mean, probably his wife doesn't want him to be miserable, so. Moss Peak, Spruce.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
I'm not gonna take the ones for other lookouts.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, I'll give him the option to take more though, but no. Oh,
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors? So, no idea.
Flapjack Fire at least is a callback to something they've talked about before. I
Come
think that
on,
works.
there's gotta be something creative in that brain of yours.
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Sounds like.
Yeah, maybe.
I think we know maybe
Are you
alcohol
looking
is a
at the
little
fire?
bit.
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Good. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. I know it's probably been a while since you've connected with someone the way we have. I don't mean to get all heavy, but it's been really nice. I wish I was over there.
So
wish
it's
you were
up to
too.
4.
We could sit outside. We could talk. We've got these radios. We could,
keep a line. We are still married and our wife has dementia. It's like, doesn't feel like the right time.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks, that's it.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Has some more fireworks. Don't worry, I've learned dodge rolling. Okay, bear tracks. Going around for bear tracks. So far, nothing. I'm guessing this hasn't changed. What? I took that all the way back to... What the hell? Okay. The game is cheating. I took that book all the way back to my lookout. That is just rude that it's back here. Can't be doing this to me, game. I worked hard for that book collection. Wouldn't even let me put it in my backpack. That's how big of a book it was. Couldn't fit in there. Definitely more than average size. Okay. Oh.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the, it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Well.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried.
Hold.
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay,
I thought you
Buckaroo?
were fireworks all night.
Oh god, I don't know why I just called you that.
Would you kill Paul McCartney, bring back Jimi Hendrix? Absolutely. Favorite music, inaudible relocate. I can't, like, the other page looked even more interesting than this one. I can't look at that. What the hell, man? Oh, someone's spying on us.
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already.
Well. Ouch.
Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
I got hit in the head. punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we got
Let me get this
fucking
straight.
destroyed.
You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker
Okay, you're
punch you.
very quick to always dismiss what I'm saying to you. What the fuck?
This just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
There are people listening to our conversations. The person or these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, Dee?
I don't know, Henry. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
Those words were from 2 weeks ago.
No, they were. So, what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also,
I'm not
I'm
so
gonna
sure
call around
about
and
that.
see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah.
I just got assaulted. Bigger than it is? Fuck off. What the fuck? Literally, they could have killed me. What do you mean, bigger than it is? She's been really dismissive about it. Really weirdly dismissive about everything. I don't love that.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Now we'll see about that.
What the hell? They stacked those rocks really nicely.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. Those last couple conversations were weird with Delilah. I don't know about those. Like, what the fuck, man? Get through the fence. I mean, you can 100% climb that. Like, I could climb that, and I'm not fairly, I'm not that athletic. Like, what the fuck? Just climb it. Get through the fence.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
You just climb over.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
What? Ruby River. That is Ruby River. Okay. Can I make that? No? Okay, sure. Again, I doubt it's actually a mechanic that if you go too fast the rope snaps, but this game told me to go slowly, I will, even if it's just for immersion. So, I need to go to Ruby River, so I need to go basically all the way back to my lookout tower, and the back the way I came in the very beginning of the game. Got it. Also don't know how long this game is. But I don't think I'll finish it today. But yes, from now on I'll make Tuesday variety game day unless there's some sort of game scheduled for the day, obviously. Might do variety games on other days, but I'll dedicate Tuesday 100% to it.
Things seem normal with everyone else.
Unless something comes up.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
I was assaulted in the woods?
It is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know. Tell them
yes,
we're
at least
being
reported.
or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here.
What do you
understand
mean,
that?
cuckoo?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Like, you're out in the wilderness. This is the prime place to get attacked, and no one will know about it. Like,
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I mean,
I
that's a
don't know how
reasonable
you do that.
conclusion,
Yeah,
though.
well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
I...
Hello?
That's a completely reasonable conclusion to have, right? There were conversations from what we know, different points in the map.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have
Like-
a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian. just how scared he would have been.
Maybe he'd actually enjoy it. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sure he's fine, Delilah. I mean, don't you think if this started happening to them, he or his dad would have said something?
Yes!
I
If
don't
they...
know, Ned was a weird guy.
No, nobody is that weird. The moment you hear someone in the bushes or get punched from the shadows, you're getting your boss on the phone.
Yeah,
Brian is fine.
I hope so.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
One of these rocks is gonna be sabotaged and break at some point. Man. She really is looking kind of sus. Am I crazy, man? She's 100% looking sus. Acting sus. Like... What the hell, man? She could just be extremely protective of this job and genuine belief that reporting that...
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
There's a cache by the river there. I came around to see Flowey is following me. Oh, I'll double the code. Copy the map information. Another note. Ron, really wish the powers that could issue us radios. Really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of 5E's instead. Miss you, Dave. So guys kept it going, huh? Another... this is too many books. God damn it. What is this? I don't know. All toilet paper. Okay, I guess those are just bricks. And this is a lending library.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Well, that's not controlled yet.
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
A ski? A ski? It's not the time of the year for that. Well, in real life it is. No, this is the wrong way. I just want to get to the cache and look around here a little bit. Wow. The blind rats. Just one stray match. Protect the forest. Another Richard Sturgeon one. Jesus Christ, okay. But there were too many books in the other one anyway, and I'm stopping that. It's too annoying with the inventory management. Okay. Let's go back. How late is it? Almost 10? No? What the hell is this?
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's
That
happened,
is
yeah.
not
Yeah,
watercolor.
that's weird.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Hawk Pond. Well, it has one resident right about now. And the resident is dead. Camp Arapaho.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Probably north. I mean, this, you could get across here. Okay. You could get across. Okay. Okay, what do you want from me? This looks so much like a way across. Someone even tried to chop down this tree to make a bridge. It's a nice detail. Like, maybe. Ah! There's another almost chopped down tree. No, don't camera. No. Oh. Wait, can I drop the tree? Guess I need an axe.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like a marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns.
Wizards and wyverns. Ah, yes.
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
The what? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragon's armor class. Let's see.
Okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good. There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Same thing, right? Yeah, same Mitch Michaels. Get the feeling this might be the guy. That's doing this shit. I'm going further? Going the right direction? I don't think I am.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
It is a Metroidvania. We've acquired our next power-up. Axe. A memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching? I mean, you and I aren't very interesting.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers.
Okay, that's not what I meant when I chose that
Put
option.
someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Okay, wait. Let me read this finally. Squad Boss Carson, regarding Dr. Simmons and Property Station Thoroughfare region. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm biting you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Property Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of a wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site. Even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your service, Rich Sluzarenko, Assistant Superintendent. Okay. So, there are some things which I'm like, am I being set up here? And they're gonna dump something on me? Because like, she's been telling me not to worry about it. Now I have an axe. Now she's like driving me to break into the research facility. The teens have talked about me being an axe murderer. Like, few things starting to line up. Right now, it's just a conspiracy theory. But it does feel weird. Timber. What the fuck?
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Fair.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The Flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay. Maybe she's just trying to get my mind off it. I'll keep that. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt there. What the fuck difference a day makes? Holy hell, I don't even know where to begin. It's late, past midnight, so I'm going to write down everything that happened today as fast as I can. I went down to the lake and found a clipboard and walkie-talkie, and I don't know how to describe this. I don't know what to say other than someone is listening to Delilah and I. Well, yes, that's exactly what it is. I know that sounds crazy, but someone is out here listening to us and attacked me. They're taking notes about our conversation. We think there might be some sort of study going on, like maybe we're given these jobs not just to look for fires, but to be a part of a behavioral study or something. Fuck, I know this all sounds insane. It is insane. I don't know how to explain any of it. Delilah definitely heard someone on our walkie-talkies too. It wasn't just me. I'm rambling here. She heard someone too. I tried calling her a couple times tonight, but we don't want to talk on these anymore. I don't know what we're going to do. Let's put that on. Nothing else could hit someone with it. Rings can hurt. Toolbox. Okay. Right.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the
Oh.
left?
She's trying to like not be obvious in your conversation.
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that
Yeah, okay,
maybe
she's
you
being
should
vague
take a midday
for
hike
the
to. Maybe.
listeners. I've seen that poster so many times here though. I feel like they could very well know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Cottonwood Creek. Okay. Now where I was. Right where I was. Okay. I don't think it was the girls that broke into my place. No, they had the blankets, but they were attacked too apparently, so I think what happened is whoever's doing it attacked them, left the blankets there to try and shove it on the girls' direction, and the girls think it's me that did that. It's very likely what's happening here, I feel. Right, let's go south. And we keep finding missing posters for the same guy, and if I had to guess, that's the guy. Wait, there were more books here last time. Someone's been here. Oh, like 4 books. Is that a noise? That sounds like someone stepping. Guess all the filler books, with all the filler books, you have to be in one, huh? I am right at Cottonwood Creek. Uh,
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
okay.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Just
I've
threw
got
it
it
away.
now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped
Where do you
radio.
keep that?
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site. Whatever.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I could turn the other one off, but you keep it,
What
right?
do you know?
You know that I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking. None of it makes any sense.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on
It's
for
aliens,
13
clearly.
years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
No, wait, I went too far. I'm still pressing shift to sprint, by the way. And again, you really don't need an axe, you just climb the fucking fence. It's not exactly 10 meters tall and made of ice. Like, just climb it.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
Oh,
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
why did you do
missing
that?
a few weeks back.
Well, there's no point getting mad
So,
about it
I'm
now.
sorry, I'm not following you.
Henry, our radios were tapped the entire time we talked about it. Maybe even your first day when you had the run-in with them.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm fine. I said to file a
There's
report.
a transcript of that entire conversation.
Bad for you, yeah, but
And
it's
I
your own
filed a
fucking
report
fault.
That's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk,
Yeah,
or
it sounds like
it
an
could
animal.
be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
I know, I'm going right. Wait. I always close the supply caches. Why is there a note about back? I don't think I should read too much into that. I'm going the wrong way, I'm just realizing. That kind of works. There. Am I stuck? No. Okay. We're good. Dude, it's just like one small step. Okay. Well, I was gonna stop, to be honest, like 20 minutes ago, but that's like we're reaching some sort of climax. I don't know if it's the end of the game, but some sort of climax. So. Feels like that rope is way too lax. Like, that's surely not how this works. It's not gonna hold me at all if it's that lax. Like, what are we doing here? I'm climbing it down. Yeah, this time I'm going the right way. I'm good. Don't even know what was the last really this story heavy game that I played. I mean, obviously there's Clair Obscur, but I don't mean that one still had plenty of non-story elements. This is just story basically. This isn't an interactive film for the most part. More pity. Get stung by a bee. Got an achievement for that. Do I need to report the bee sting? Not too late now. Property station personnel. If you are trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he's on site from August 15th to October 15th. The university-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Kat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. I'm gonna put that back. Can I not close it? So it suddenly got night. Can I not close this either? Fuck. Okay. Well, if I can close it, then I'll keep it, I guess. And there's no point in, like, hiding that I've been here. Guess the broken lock also does that, but no.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
They're just really horny for us. That's clearly it. This feels like it's gonna end badly, man.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens.
Like, I'm gonna get assaulted if I go into this tent, but like...
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Okay. It 100%. This I don't see anyone around, but as soon as I like examine the right thing, I'm gonna get assaulted.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything.
Holy shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. This thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
I want to know what that thing finds. Look, you should get out before they come back.
I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
I really should, huh?
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
Okay. I don't want to pick it up. This would be the sort of thing that would trigger.
I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
Wait.
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen
No,
them?
they're male. I forgot to
don't know.
read the male,
We'll
the
talk
sex
this over
column.
and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, this is what it's gonna trigger me being knocked.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. The grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Okay, I wanna read this. Henry, I'm age 39. 10 week program status. Guilt-ridden, susceptible to influence, unsure of self, reliable. Subject is fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full decorporation. Update. Subject may be aware of tests. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. And yeah, susceptibility to manipulation 9 out of 10. Supervisor sign of EG. Okay. And there's her. Delia A. 43. 10 week. Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish. Skewed perception of personal history. Okay. Never married, no kids. Rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite long-time partner. Name Javier. Or the 3 out of 10 manipulable. Okay. Interesting. I mean, her not telling me about her love life isn't something I would be like suspicious of per se. I mean, I'm not gonna get out of here with all of this. No way. That was quite a different game from what I imagined. Did not think this would turn into a thriller type thing. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do? Do we just treat it like a normal fire?
Yeah, I mean,
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
okay. It's the meme! It's the meme of the guy! Fires. Command uncontrolled area. You know the meme. The Pepe Silva meme. You know the meme. Seeing if there's anything interesting.
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal. It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
That
Hey,
may
D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
southwest. Okay. It's a lot of smoke. Which I mean makes sense. Don't get me wrong. This is gonna turn out to be like an experiment, like fucking what was the game that like played with perspective and you had to like make objects bigger by like moving them. What was that game? It turned out to be like you were in a dream and it was all to deal with your mental struggles, something. Superliminal, exactly. This isn't gonna be something like that, is it? Oh, it's... wait, it's west now? It's close. Like, it's really close. This is a trap. It's a trap if I've ever seen a trap. Wait, sometimes I press left click and my character starts walking. I'm just pressing left click. What is this? What is happening? Can someone explain? What is... There's a clear prompt to for the... Finally. What the fuck? Dude, this is so 100% a trap.
Shit! What? Ah! D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Area 51.
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
understand what the hell is in that cave.
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
How do I get back to lookout? Is this the way? Not quite. Is this the way? Yes. I don't know what I was reading on the map there. Don't ask me. That was stupid. But yeah, this works.
Hey, is that person still up there?
No, he's gone.
All right, I'm close. I just didn't want to run into him.
Yeah. Look, be careful.
I'll call you when I get up there. I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it. It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Yeah, they're trying to find us for it.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Well, that's freaking out. I told you not to do that.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done anything wrong.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
Well,
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
oh, but okay.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Okay, so they're not questioning at all the backpack with the fucking alarm clock. Holy fuck, man, it's so smoky. The backpack with the fucking alarm clock where? the key was. Like, that suddenly, like, that you were led to that suddenly is not, like, questionable. Okay. I need... Oh right, this is a compass as well, I guess. I was like, I need my compass, but no, I don't. This works. They're basically following the trail they've left us. It feels all very deliberate. They left us an axe.
Hey, you didn't
Okay,
actually
stop.
make that call, right?
Stop.
To the other lookout. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I mean, yes.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen though.
Thanks, Henry.
Yeah, this might be where, like, her getting annoyed at me before might come in. And I might be fucked. That wasn't suspicious there. Depends on how the game handles that. Fuck. I mean, saying I couldn't even if I wanted to isn't that reassuring. What is happening sometimes with this left click? What the fuck, man? Oh. Wayne.
What the hell? Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception. Jesus, this is a big cave.
Can't get like a rope anywhere. It's because everyone else, this is actually the first time anyone has gotten to this spot. Everyone else has like lost beforehand. They like died to the fire or like were killed. But it's just that this is the first time anyone's actually gotten here. Anyone was good enough at the game to do it.
It's freezing in here.
Should be quiet, to be honest, man. There's a shoe. Exactly. Except it's three, well, four. 3 viewers and me.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
I put it back, yeah. Okay. Even more Richard Sturgeon.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
They had just the other accounts. There's that fucking PGL meme. I'm your only viewer. Copy pasta, if you know that me. That one. You need to type that one. Yes, it was Dino. It's family crest.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
Yeah,
Ah,
between
yes.
this and the
Classic
map that's
wizards
on
and
my
wyverns.
tower, old Brian created quite the fantasy world.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
Note to Ranger. Hi Ranger, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and return them to me? Brian Goodwin in the mail. My address is Nebraska. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger. Brian. P.S. The reward will be good.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear. His anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is.
It's
I think
very
he was gonna
convenient.
hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Okay, radio diagram.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Okay, postcard. I'm with my dad in Lander. It's pretty neat that fished in a spot called Things Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods when you go far. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can I write back and tell my dad when school starts because I don't think he knows. Friend and neighbor, Brian Goodwin.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Okay.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
Yep. Science homework. Brian Goodwin. Talking meteors. How ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you that you could use meteor in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You would probably think I was a liar, but you would be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come from our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves off of and let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now you're thinking, okay Brian, this sounds like a movie, like Flight of the Navigator, it's not real. But you're wrong, it is real and it is science. It is possible because of meteor scatter communications. My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communications is real. But what is it? But what it is. MSC is a radio propagation move that I've read that as propaganda. Radio propagation move that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors upon the atmospheric entry can create a dense path of ionized particles that the ham radio operator can use to establish brief communication pathways between operators up to 1,000 miles away. It's pretty cool. I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my home. We are going to try to talk at a regular time, but my hypothesis is that that won't work and we will have to wait for meteor showers so we can establish a communication.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge.
Now comes the mansplaining. I've been waiting for this.
As wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Sorry, boss.
Can we have Brian Goodwin? You're dead. The Draculords. Well, an artist too.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
So now, yeah, now we go back into the cave, I suppose. There's a Metroidvania after all. Why is that emote called finger? Can I ask? I've not watched Breaking Bad, so like I don't get that one.
What do you think is in there?
Something.
Gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
I mean, no, but
No, I think I'm probably good. Bring on jail.
You'd probably just get probation. I'd be the one stuffed away in the Lusk Women's Prison for the next 10 years. Oh,
okay, wait, I need to look at that meme. Teacher, alright class, today we're gonna oh, it isn't even is that image even from Breaking Bad? It looked to me as someone who hasn't watched Breaking Bad like it was from Breaking Bad, but alright class, today we're gonna finger paint. Kid named Finger. This is a dumb meme. It is from Breaking Bad, okay.
also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and,
Wow.
landed in jail.
Well, respect at that point.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Okay, let's see if the same thing happens again. Let's see what we got. There was a kid's shoe there. We saw that from above. Like, maybe not a kid's shoe, a running shoe, I should say. Well, I see you don't have a plan to go back out. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God.
Well. Crypto Castle? Oh no. Well, shit.
You fell. Your stuff gave out.
Yep.
Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Yep. That shoe was a sign. can't sprint, so that's a good sign. I can. And this is that just out here now. Is it? I'm beginning to think it's like two entirely separated things. One is like some weird ass professors trying to like see what we do, and the other one is the dad somehow got his own kid killed and then just, you know, decided to live here and hide it because he knew he would get into trouble when coming back. That's my current theory. What the hell was that particle effect?
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly, he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Okay. Last day potentially. Let's finish this out, I guess. Didn't plan to, but... Yep. What is this cassette tape? Oh.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
I mean, am I walking into a trap right now?
I hope not. I would much rather remember you from a bar somewhere and not a jail cell. Please find who made that tape.
Yeah, this seems bad, especially for the lungs. I get a feeling it's gonna be at the lake. And maybe like the stone circle. Or close. Surely that beeping can only be heard
What's
by
your
me.
status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
This rope is gonna snap, isn't it? That would be a callback. I feel like it's moving away.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
And there's also the words
God,
Henry.
Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept
Yeah.
it cozy.
Called that.
Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. That's right, when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. Alright, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. Alright, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Okay. Magazines.
Brian was a nice looking kid.
Yeah.
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff.
Subject Delilah R. Oh. Unobserved facts. Never. Fuck.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site. He wrote down everything he did to us, and everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Got it, yeah. Staff return August 10th, so you could set up everything there. Try to lead us astray. Keeps the path passive guilt, foresight, no kids abandoned wife. Should be missed if removed. He was going insane, man. Mistyping and then throwing it away. Winter needs 1989. 2 ounce propane. 1.5 quarts backup firewood. 4 pounds food. Here plus 3 buried. 3 winter jackets, 3 new blankets, 25 box matches, 25 books. 90 amp hours battery power, socks, new boots, duct tape. I guess dry elk skin. Summer weight gain goal of 35 pounds. Oh, weight gain goal. I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the taking pictures thing. That's gonna matter. That's gonna matter that I barely took any pictures. I didn't even take a picture of the corpse. It might be a little bit morbid, but like, might be necessary. Trev is a good guy. Drunk again. You're ready to leave. Analyze these tower. Pin on. Pit against each other. Yeah, 6 too high. To have found supplies, how? I wish I knew which day that was. I mean, is that where I just got the one from the supply box? But yeah, I completely forgot about the camera. That's gonna come back to bite me. Well, need to go north to be honest, but I don't know if I can. From here, probably not. Let me repel. Alright, well, it was a fairly grounded story in the end. I really need to go the other direction. Okay. Wait, no. No, east is correct.
see. But I'm not.
Yeah, fair.
Sweet kid. With a shitty
That's
father
gonna
who
weigh
went
on
out
your
here like a
conscience.
coward after dumping him in a hole.
I mean,
Lila, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home.
yes.
I can't stop thinking about it.
You'll let it go, and it'll be okay.
That's the worst thing to
It'll
say.
haunt you for a while, but eventually you'll look back and you'll be far enough
Oh
away
no,
to
it's
forgive
actually
yourself.
fine. He turned it around.
Justify to myself, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing.
And he'll still be down there in that cave. Because if I say anything, they're gonna ask me about Ned.
See?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
Right, is this the right way?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Yes.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Her in like she tries to stay out of shit and like her sense of self-preservation is too strong. Like she's just reporting that there's a kid here might be a hassle, so I won't do it. Reporting that you get assaulted might get me in trouble at the job, so I won't do it. Like it's just she's very self-preservationist, which some part of that makes sense considering what she said about her backstory. But yeah, that's where like all the issues stem from. She's very forthcoming, charismatic, but at the same time tries to like avoid any and all conflict. Like as soon as we told her like we were assaulted and we gotta do something about it, she's like, "Are you sure?" Because she doesn't wanna deal with that shit. It's yeah, makes some sense. I am going the wrong way. And I feel like that choice that I just had with make her wait or let her go was probably very significant to the ending we got, but I think it was in that those two got along well. I think him moving on in his life right now, it's like he's gonna regret it a bit. So that's why I said, nah, go on. Since this has been grounded, I don't think this is gonna be like I said she would go and now I'm not gonna be rescued. I don't think that's what that means. Also, there's some character growth. Like, he was immediately, well, I've chosen character growth rather for him, because I feel like in the beginning he would have had chosen the option. What if they're not gonna, like, you're immediately like confronting the worst possible scenario. Like he did the moment his wife went out. Like he did the moment he overheard a conversation she was having. It's well written. This game is well written. Do you want to know the kind of funny reason why I played this game now? By the way, one of the very few last like classic Let's Play YouTubers that I watch is a channel called Eurobrady, and he started playing this game. That's why I chose this game right now. So you can watch that. He's a good channel. I can recommend him. Oh, what revelation are gonna happen here at these hideout?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Hey, that's a man's pickup you're talking about.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Ah, shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe...
I don't know what... I forgot what relevance it said.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use.
Yes.
Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am. Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just, I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a
Yes,
pause in
you're
the
ready.
hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
With a space
Yeah?
between you and Brady.
Well, you should try to take her advice too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Bye, Hank.
Everyone reads fucking thrillers out here. GG. Good game. Literally. I liked it. yeah, even I can't speak for Easter eggs, but I will say there were a bunch of moments where I was like, that's a cool detail. Some of them I mentioned, some like some of the times when I'm streaming a special for a bit long, I sometimes forget I'm streaming and then I just don't say some of the stuff. I should probably say, but yeah. There were a bunch of small little details that were great. Okay. Well, that's it for me. It's almost midnight. And I'll be honest, my throat is starting to hurt. I felt slightly sick when I woke up, more sick during the day, slightly better during the stream, but now worse again. I hope it's nothing. Well, anyways, I'll be back tomorrow for an official bingo match at 8, if anyone's interested. So yeah, I'll see you then. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye.